right. I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. And box.
That's it. What we do in the gym. You know what we do in the gym? Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Now stay like that now. Switch stance. Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Right. Let's go out there and get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there.
Box.
Good shot. Action! What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back.
And box.
better than that. Come on, you're switched.
Do your business.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? You've done all that work all the way through camp?
Let's fight.
That's it. Don't forget the body. Mix it up. Mix it up. Body then head. Body then head. Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need to go back out there. I need you to...
Let's go.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch other than that, I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to...
Let's do it.
Hurt bad, it's only a flash.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
What was that? What are you doing? You've completely...
Let's do it. I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
Listen, you switched off. What you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you're getting back into this. You better...
Let's go.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe. Get out there.
And back.
Make him miss, make him pay.
Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you let him back into the fight. You must.
Let's fight.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch that up. Finish the fight now. He's gone.
Okay, now, you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
That's it. Switch it up. Keep him guessing. Jab up, jab down. Got a low left hand. Look for the right hand. Look for the right hand. Work your jab. Look for the right hand over his lazy jab.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
What you doing? You switched off completely. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your minds on the job, get back out there and win the round.
Let's do it. One, two, three.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
Time for our tale of the tape. Julio Cesar Chavez, 5'8" tall, with a reach of 68 inches. And he'll be taking on the legend himself, Terrence Bud Crawford. Making his way to the ring, it's Julio Cesar Chavez, multi-time world champion in 3 weight divisions, generally recognized as one of the greatest athletes Mexico has ever produced. Terrence.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, here is one of boxing's all-time greats with 107 career victories, introducing El Gran Campeón Mexicano, Julio Cesar Chavez. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Omaha, Nebraska, here is the acclaimed 3-division world champion and 2-division undisputed.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
Todd, it's one of my favorite venues. You can't get a better place to fight.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is not just fight. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. Beautiful counter shot. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That punch is beginning to take its toll. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. About Chavez in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Wow, you know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on.
There's the bell to start round 2. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. We wanted action, and they are delivering. This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
When are we gonna see a jab from these two? Nice counter shot. Punch, counter punch. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Chavez in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a focus. And there's the bell to start round 3. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Ready for that counter punch. Insane action. Both men step back for just a moment. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Those counter punches have to hurt. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Missing with the hook. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Told out Chavez in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Good round, I like that. I'm happy. Just stay.
There's the bell for round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
He threw the hook, didn't land. The straight right just misses. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Catch and shoot. Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. That counter shot lands. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place. Hold it right there. Dios mío, is Julio Cesar Chavez going to go down? Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow, it was like...
On to the fifth we go. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight, not yet.
Whoa, Johnny! Julio Cesar Chavez in some serious trouble. And now they're right back into the fray.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
And that left hook doesn't find its target. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Oh, my goodness! Chavez is on the canvas!
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Do you believe this? Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
Love the response, though.
This is the beginning of round 6. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Nice counter. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
You'd like to see more jabs. Solid punch. Did you see that? Crawford's legs are all over the place. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Yes, I like that round. Good Good round. You feel good? Good man, good man.
I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus.
Gaps will appear. You're getting your time in already. The right hand's beautiful.
There's the bell to start round 7. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Whoa, ay caramba! Julio Cesar Chavez in trouble! I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Beautiful counter punch. How about that time counter shot? This fighter is not interested in throwing one. Did you see that? Crawford is dazed. Disaster averted.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Nice counter shot. Julio Cesar Chavez just got rocked.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. And we enter the 8th round. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The perfect counter lands. Crawford in trouble.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What?
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Oh, and the grand champion might go down. At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
The corners must be so happy.
Not many people would have predicted Raise your hand if you've got your Patty certification. Well, come on in. Let's watch. Tim Zhu. John Showtime Porter, the two-time welterweight champion of the world.
This bout is...
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. That hook just can't find the target. Just missed with that jab. A perfect counter shot. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Good counter punching. And he scores with the counter. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Misses with that uppercut. He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice defense there, blocking the hook. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Not a lot of defense here at all. Those count. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Zhu that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this... Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Time they drop their guard, they get caught. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpunch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
The jab doesn't quite connect. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter shot. A very competitive round here. Whoa, wait a minute. Zhu in real trouble. Zhu just got rocked.
The referee's standing, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
That counter shot lands. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Zhu that last round. Let's see how the game... Let's get it started in round 3. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Whoa, Johnny! Look at the body language of Zoo right now. He somehow weathered the storm.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
That counter punch caught him clean. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he misses with the left uppercut. It's bombs away. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Zoo that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout. And there's the bell to start round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again or your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Beautiful counter shot. No rest for the weary. How about that time counter shot? They exchange punches. And that left hook doesn't find its target. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Zoo just got dazed. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. There's a counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Zoo that last round. Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the 5th. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Uh-oh, Zoo might be ready to go.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
How did they not go down?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power. Oh, my goodness, Johnny! Zoo just got dazed. Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong play.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Zoo that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judge.
There's the bell for round 6. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you're doing.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Uh-oh, Porter is on wobbly legs. Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
We need to turn this around halfway through.
It's that forever.
They are going to surrender. No mas. And that will do it. This fight is over. They have given up.
What you doing? Come on. I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back. Just box in. Be smart.
Great round, great round. Now relax.
Do your business.
What you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You got complacent. The fight's not over yet. You gotta go out there and win this.
Let's do it.
Then everybody, that's it. Switch it up.
That's it. What we do in the gym. You know what you can do in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
Together. Focus on what you've got to do.
That's time!
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. Right, let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen,
Box.
you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there.
Let's do it.
Roll the left up.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Alright, big deep breaths. Get the knockdown, it's gone.
Good work. That's it. Stick to that jab. Jab's working. Beautiful, beautiful. I like that.
And time.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? Switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight. Now you're getting back into it.
Let's fight.
He's not hurt bad, it's only flash. That's it, body then head, body then head. Keep on top of it. Come on, Rev, stop the fight, stop it.
Time out.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. The fight's not over yet. You gotta go.
And box.
Roll right hand.
Right, let's come back.
Now start countering.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Come to me.
Mate, what you doing? Come on. Right, let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round on your jab.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back.
Let's do it.
Be clever what you're doing.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. It's El Matador, Ricardo Mayorga, willing to fight anyone and everyone, face some of the best boxers in the division. Who could forget when he... Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the pound...
This bout is scheduled.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
Todd, it's a pleasure and an honor to be
All
here
right,
at
I
this
went over
venue.
the rules.
It's going to be
I
something
want you to
special.
protect
So
yourself at all
capacity
times,
crowd here for this one.
and what
We've
I
been
say
waiting
you
a
must
long
obey.
time for this
Good
matchup.
luck.
Here we go. High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. Nice hook. Nice counter shot. Hook misses. So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the fans of the people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
There's a counter shot. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Do you believe what we're seeing? The straight right just misses. A perfect counter shot. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Good counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round.
What are you doing?
At this,
You getting soft on me?
there's the bell to start round two. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Just missed with that hook. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They are giving us a high-tempo show. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. His stamina is off the charts. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no... Did you see that? Crawford's legs are all over the place. Let's talk about Ricardo Mayorga. There's the bell to start round three. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Beautiful counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Crawford is dazed.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
Disaster averted.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And he scores with the counter. That jab doesn't score. That counter shot lands. Swing and a miss with that jab. The straight right just misses. Very close round. Did you see that? El Matador is hurt. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round. Back at it in round 4. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Wasn't ready for that counter punch. Crawford in trouble.
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Terrence Crawford just got rocked. How did they survive that?
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Just missed with that. Hold it right there. El Matador in trouble. Mayorga goes down.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you continue.
Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
You've been put down.
And there's the bell to start round 5. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
That right hook's blocked. Straight right just misses. us a second to catch our breath. That counter punch caught him clean. Crawford may be ready to go down.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle.
Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. Terrence Crawford just got rocked. Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment...
They know they're smoking it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're all right.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Whoa, wait a minute. Mayorga is hurt. Let's talk about Ricardo Mayorga and that. And there's the bell for round 6. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1
So
hour.
diamond in the rough here in my.
Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
And he misses with the left uppercut. Ricardo Mayorga seeing stars right now.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know?
Fuck you.
1, 2,
Fuck you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Fuck you.
8, 9, 10. You're out.
These punches gonna feel stronger. Good win, Terrence. Let's see, we taking Mayorga out of there. Take Mayorga out. Mean Machine was a pretty good surprise. But since I fought with him already, I'm gonna try. Whoever, I haven't used Sebastian Fedora because I just don't like his mouth. Yo, what's good? What's good? Man, I have been so busy. I haven't been able to get on. But trying to get a couple matches in, catch up. Say what's up to everybody. Kind of miss being on for a couple of days. Well, actually, it's been a few days. I have a couple of times I jumped in real quick, but man, I was like so tired. I kind of jumped in for a match and jumped out.
His Excellency Turki Al-Sheikh is ringside for this massive event here tonight at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. And watching this live with me is Johnny
Camacho.
Macho Camacho, one of the most unique personas boxing has ever seen. 3-time New York Golden Gloves champion, a 3-division world champion, and a Hall of Famer. So here is
They definitely got some things to
8 rounds of boxing. In
fix
the
on
red
here.
corner,
That network
and now
is
hailing from Bayamon, Puerto Rico.
Oh, for real?
Here is the 5-time world champion in 3.
Yeah, I think
Hector Macho.
I had a couple of matches I had jumped in, or whatever, but
Hiding out of the blue corner. And now introducing
I haven't really got a chance to play much at all, like even over the weekend.
At 20 years of age.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment.
Just now
Every seat has been taken. for tonight's match.
All right.
This is it. This is.
These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go.
So I got to get sharp.
Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Oh, my word. Canelo just got clipped.
Got him.
He's dazed. Where should he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
That counter punch caught him clean. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Macho got some hands tonight, boy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in
Get
heaven.
in the react. That's what we want right there.
Not
No
too
way
many
jab.
seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world,
Got to go ahead and win the round.
Sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or
Want to
make a
fight
man.
though, but you don't want to fight. You gotta let these guys lose the round.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Just missed him.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has
Pretty
the
good.
advantage.
99 damage. 97 stamp.
They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why
I don't know.
change
For
it?
some reason, I could see this guy.
Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then,
see
keep
him.
doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Coming for the crown. Did it. That's what you're supposed to
Do you
do.
believe what we're seeing?
That Stam looking crazy, huh?
This fight has a real good flow to it. Gotta let your hands go a little bit.
Oh, boy.
It's okay to be aggressive now. A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Outside fighters create so much unpredictable movement. Move left
Look at
to right.
that accuracy, boy.
You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
Halfway through the round.
Standing in there
I don't
with
know who's got
Canelo.
the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill.
And then right
Tap for
there
tap.
with Canelo,
This
boy.
guy will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Macho man. Come on, boy. Catch
They're
that
giving us a high
straight
tempo
left right to
show.
the chin.
Both men step back for just a moment. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Nah, man.
Hector Camacho that last round.
I'm not even in the league.
Advantage after that
Not
last
even in the
round.
league.
Let's see what
I want to get in one. I want to get in one, you know,
that great round. Let's see if they can build on
where they play
momentum
where
here.
you ain't spamming and shit like that.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
Hey, if they end up
It
making
appears that the moment
Undisputed
of
to
trouble
where
has passed, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on
the
job.
whole fight
What you
cards
do,
and shit
you
like
step
that,
back, steady
that'd be
yourself,
some dope shit.
Recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, like assembly.
Nice
The Camacho
counter
can
shot.
box.
And he scores with the
Look how
counter.
I'm in there with Canelo, like standing right there in front of him.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Good counter punch. You got to like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going
Look
to be a
at that
hard
shit.
night tonight for the judges.
And that hook misses. A perfect counter
Man,
shot.
I think this game could get popular, man, if they would
Big
just
hook. Good thing it didn't land.
tighten a few things up.
Well done with that counter
Everybody gonna love to watch a fight.
shot. The
But
exchange
they have to
punches.
tighten up the gameplay to where you could take the spamming out of it. There's an easy way to implement all that stuff.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho. They've got the momentum.
With AI, they implement a little bit of AI to like enforce the rules and stuff on these games.
Here we go to the fourth round. This fight has been
Just like
very
backing up,
one-sided.
backing up,
What are we
backing
gonna
up.
have in this round?
They have the referee come in and take a point. You got to have some certain amount of time you engage them.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
Keep the action going in the fights.
Nice counter. Nice counter shot. You don't want to trade shots.
Yeah. Put your Oh, okay. I got to go to your channel, man. I got to go to your channel and watch some of your videos. This should be actually fun to watch. When
It's always coming.
you got people not like doing all the bullshit. It's actually a fun game to watch.
Right up the middle. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
I wanted to be able to learn how to play where I could stand in front of my opponents just like that and punch, get out the way,
And he wasn't ready for that
and actually
counter
make
punch.
the game look good when you play.
And so far,
None of that
the
running
offense has
around
been
and
better than the defense.
bullshit.
He threw the hook, didn't land. How about that time counter shot? Did you see that? Canelo Alvarez just got rocked in a big way. Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just
You mean like on your channel?
back into the fray here in round 5.
That's like the name of the video?
Fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Okay,
Until then,
okay.
keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
See, like this stuff that he doing, a little broken mechanic. It's like, bro, you using
It's always
Canelo.
fascinating to watch two good welterweights because they've got blurry hand speed and good power.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to thinking.
If they actually play the game like it's supposed to be played, using the mechanics, how they set up for the players, this game will actually be
Like to
fun.
see more jabs.
People like to spam and all that stuff. That game actually got some good stuff in it.
Punch. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Swing and a miss with that hook. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw
Go there and subscribe too.
They throw them non-stop.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Hey, we gotta support the channels where people not up there spamming. Then we could actually just all play each other.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
I like how they got the bobbing and weaving in this game. Like how you can slip to the side of the punches and stuff.
This is the beginning of round 6.
You slip the punches, that shit look wrong.
Here in this round.
This is one of those
like they have stuff like where Canelo can throw like three or four like left hooks at one time, like catch you in animations. It's just a lot of little stuff that people use. The dive and body jab and stuff like that, because you could just body jab, body jab, body jab, body jab. This is a bunch of little broken stuff, like the little leaning thing that guy do. See that little leaning like that? Like that's broken. That's broken. You'll see, I was trying to show you there. But most of the punches, when somebody lean like that, they could just stay back there and make you miss.
Straight right just misses.
When really, they should be getting hit. People use that broken mechanic and they call it defense. It's like not defense.
That jab was blocked. Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
If they would mix this game sort of like with like Street Fighter / real fighting, like where certain boxers have certain combinations, like that type of stuff, that'll bring this game some replay value too.
Counter shot lands.
Saw that like that. Saw like that. Saw like that 3 little hooks he just did. Yeah. Yeah, parrying would be dope.
The scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
See that little leaning shit that he doing right there? It's crazy, like people complain about that stuff being in the game, and yet they be the ones who are actually using it. Like, this game is trash because look how you can lean back. It's like, okay, well, why are you using it?
Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here.
That's why when I play, I never spam. Even when another person is spamming, I don't spam. Because it's like, I try to learn how to not play like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to learn how to play like that. Because it's like, a lot of this is muscle memory and shit. So, if you just got muscle memory with spamming, it's gonna be hard to break that habit. That's why, like, my punches, I actually aim my punches and shit like that. I always stay in range to punch.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
He got Canelo and he running around the ring. How did that look? How did that look? See, when you are like running back, they should have a referee step in after a certain amount of seconds. I don't know why they don't have that already. If you are just backpedaling for a number of seconds, the referee should stop and warn you. You know what I'm saying?
Misses with the straight left.
I don't just keep my my gloves up. I put my gloves up when I have to.
This is a high-octane battle.
Because if you didn't know, if you walk in with your gloves up, you move slower. Look at that. I can fight going backwards. I can fight going forward. I can fight like right in the pocket. This game got actually some good mechanics if they could just get the spamming out. I don't think it's that far away from being a dope game.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the
They have some good programmers. If they use the money they made off this game to hire good programmers to just improve what they already have, it's going to be a dope game, man. I actually learned a couple of boxing skills with this game.
Some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Look how I'm standing right in front of Canelo.
That's what you've got to look at. If you can hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Yeah, thank you.
Thought there might be more action here.
Because the key to this game, man, is like actually getting in range. Don't get hit. Let him throw his shit.
Carrying away the right hook.
But you can get out of the way. It's getting the other person timing.
Left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Sometimes the ragdoll mechanics fuck up, but a lot of times it looks good. Because there was a time before one of the updates, I forget which one it was. You have a sub for 25 months.
10 seconds to go.
So when you are, you can go month to month. You know, or you could pay by the year. I think it's, well, I think you, no, I don't know if you can pay by the month. I think they just charge you a flat, like, is that right that they charge you a flat, like, $79 or some shit like that for a year? I forget what it is. I forget what it is. I used to have the like the PlayStation, the one where they let you get like free games every month like that. But I canceled that because I was like, I don't play none of this stuff. Yeah, $79.99 for the year. Yeah. It's not really bad if you actually play. If you're gonna play, then it's good. So is the premium package, that's where they give you the free games every month, right? Like the you get access to like the back catalog and stuff. But who actually go? I don't go through that shit, and I don't really find nothing that I really want to play like way back there.
What a beautiful
I don't be really finding that catalog thing useful. It's just everybody on the subscription.
Johnny Nelson. Hector Camacho. Don't let his good-looking personality get you off track. Known for his electric style of three-division.
I just actually got up on the portal like yesterday. I saw some people selling those portals online. I was like, this looked like the little PS handheld or something like that. But if I could take Undisputed with me on the portal, I'll do that. Oh, I'll really be on. If I could take Undisputed on the portal.
Champion of the world, Hector Macho Camacho. Fighting out of the an open-air outdoor stadium.
Okay.
Venue for this contest.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, there are certain games I like to play. I usually like to play mainly sports. Like Undisputed, I play Undisputed pretty much. This is the only game I really play. I used to try to play Madden and stuff, but I don't know. Madden just. I used to play 2K a lot, but people started cheating so much. You started making a game out
Looking to land the hook.
there. I don't like career mode on here. I gotta say, I don't like career mode. It just look. It's just too. I don't even know why. It just don't feel right. Just don't feel fun.
Ever get used to. How many gyms are built outside? How many times do we train, spar, and everything outside? Now you're having a fight outside. This is where fighters may gas themselves out. This is where the environment may make so much of a difference. You may not realize it, but watch when the rounds roll on.
Y'all gotta get control of this round because he trying to get me to fight how he want to fight. I ain't doing that. That's how a fighter gets you to start fighting the way they want to. We're gonna fight how I want to fight, my distance. Well, I just had to reset on him. We ain't about to fight like that. We're about to fight the way that I want to fight. I had tried career mode, basic. That's how you can say it. It just, and then I don't think like the creative player is like custom enough to make me want to play.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
There's the bell for round
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
Well, they got
Yeah, all that stuff, man. I mean, you got to give them, you got to give it to him for like actually like trying to do it and stuff, but it just don't feel like fun.
Swing and a miss with that hook. We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get hit. Good counter punch. His jab just got blocked.
I want to see more customization on the shorts where you put your name on the shorts, different stuff like that. I want to see, you know, better and easier customization for the faces and hairstyles. More customization.
I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting the counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight.
With your Nipsey creative fighter?
Judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I gotta see your Nipsey creative fighter. I gotta see what that looks like.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
Focus, big deep breaths.
There's the bell to start round 3. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is
something
one of those
situations.
Change. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
And he just missed with that left jab.
Be a little more patient.
Let's see if they go to the body. This fight has a real good flow to it.
That was a slow ass fucking hook to the body.
And he scores with the counter.
Yeah, like career mode, it need work, man. I would just be focusing on the head-to-head gameplay right now. That's what I would.
Nice counter. Beautiful counter shot. Only catching air with that hook.
If they make a good game, they can make this shit free to play.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place.
Like fucking Call of Duty or some shit. They'll make hella money off this game. They just make the gameplay better. Make it free to play. You put the basic fighters on there for a certain package
but let's see if they can turn it around here.
for free. Put basic fighters on there. And if you want to use the licensed fighters, you'll have to pay for that.
Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Like if the game plays good, they wouldn't have no problem doing that. Make it free to play.
Throws the jab, it doesn't score.
They have a whole lot of people.
Be careful for that receipt. It's always
make
coming.
It free to play. But your gameplay is good.
This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means. But
that's how all these games are making so much money, like free to play games. And boxing, a free to play boxing.
They know the second they
touch
you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Yeah, our game you watch. He said he hate this game or something though. He like the game is broken, it's trash.
So close,
he still be playing it, huh?
Separate them. It's gonna be a hard night tonight for the judges.
I admit one thing about this game is like gameplay can be inconsistent.
Misses with the straight left.
But see, like I just missed that punch and went through his body.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. How about that time counter shot? Do you believe what we are seeing?
I'm still trying to figure out the full extent of how they have this game programmed.
Hold that thought. An amazing knockout finish here.
Are you serious?
That was something special.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to go celebrate after
think about that.
Win here.
A knockout victory.
If they made the boxing game free to play, right? But they gave you like these characters, they was, you know, good boxers. Like you could actually get somewhere with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like, maybe like, maybe like 8 or 10 fighters or something. Make it like Street Fighter is or some shit. 16 fighters, whatever. Certain amount of fighters that you could play with, but the gameplay is good. And you make it free to play. Man, and if you could... Man, all they got to do is just steal a play out of fucking Call of Duty. Make it customizable, but only customizable so far. But your gameplay is just tight. People will start paying for the. If it play good, that people will pay to unlock all the rest of the shit, unlock venues, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Different outfits. Yeah, using non-licensed fighters, but you have the opportunity to unlock the, like with the DLC packs. You make it to where you have different, you know what I'm saying? It'll start getting a little bit arcadey or whatever, but you see how Madden and all them is doing in NBA 2K. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these games is just selling skins and stuff like that. but make your gameplay tight. Man, that's all you got to do. Ain't nobody going to play forever just using the stock fighters. They ain't going to want to do that. But if they know that the gameplay is good, they're going to start wanting to buy Shane Mosley. And, you know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather and Evander Holyfield. They're going to want to unlock the real boxers. This my favorite game to play, really. Sometimes I can't lie. I do be like, man, fuck this game. Because it just like don't work sometimes. But it's just fun to play, dog. This game is fun. Because you kind of want this game to play a certain way. I know why people don't like it. Because you want it to play like Fight Night. But it's not Fight Night. He got his own way of playing. And you got to learn how to play it within the way that the game was meant to be played. That's what made me start standing there and fighting some people. It's the only game I play, man. I wish I could show you like the time that I got on this game. I wish I could show the screenshot or my dashboard on PS5. But, I mean, I had over 1,000 hours when I was playing it on PC. More than that. It was a lot. Because I remember when it was ESBC or some shit, they was developing the game. And I remember it was supposed to come out like March or January or some shit. And somehow I had just remembered. I was like, man, I wonder whatever happened with that boxing game. And I went to YouTube to look it up, to just look for an update. And it was like it had dropped. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to buy this. So it was only out like a few days when I bought it for the first time on PC. And it was fun to play, but it had like some bugs in it. But it was fun to play.
Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about
and
it. Let's go out.
I've been playing it ever since. I learned how to spam and all that kind of stuff. I think everybody probably spammed a little bit in the beginning. I never power punch spammed, though. People power punch spamming. I learned how to do some spamming, and I was winning. I actually got undisputed. So when you get undisputed rank, and you go through, like say like you have like gold 1 and platinum 4, and you have to work your way up like 4, 3, 2, 1, right? When you get to undisputed, you can go undisputed like 4 times. Like, so once you get undisputed rank, your score keeps going up, right? Like you have to get like 200 points to level up. So when you get to undisputed and you level up to that 200 and go into the next phase, it's just another undisputed. So if you make 200 on undisputed and another 200, it's 400. So you can start, when you start losing, you'll have to lose your points. And if you made it to undisputed with 400, you have to start losing that whole 400 before you're out of undisputed rank. So that's how that shit works. If y'all understood. Let me put the shit out there. But people are like so obsessed with winning that they don't really learn how to play. I said, they got this slip mechanic in here. And I was like, if they put this slip mechanic in here, it must be a way that it works. Because at first I was trying to use it and I could never use it. I was like, this is like the most useless feature because you can't even slip a punch. But you actually can. You actually can. You have to do it on the right time. then once you get an opponent slow, you could really start slipping these punches.
When you lean forward, bring it up. Kick up the uppercut. Kick up the uppercut.
Yeah, it's a learning curve. For sure, right. And there's at certain points in the slip where if you punch, it'll make the punch come out super fast. Look at that. That shit works. The slip do work. See, that slip do work. I'm gonna read it like at the end of this round. I can't read that right now. Trying to stay locked in on this guy.
Okay, focus.
What happened to me?
Big deep
I lost
breaths.
excellent email.
Calm yourself down. Calm yourself
Couldn't do
back.
nothing
Come on.
until I
Breathe.
got live support.
Nice round, good round. I like it.
Yeah, try to get any type of live support now, bro.
Just get your shots off.
Yeah, it's hard getting live support on anything since COVID. It seemed like live support for everything went away. Now they have everything is chat. So use their chat. When you want help, it's like companies don't even have phone numbers on their websites really much no more. It's like use live chat or send an email. Had a headache for the past week? God damn, boy. Take care of that, boy.
Be smart, get through it. Just get through this round.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So, the main thing what I do, like when I'm playing with Camacho or anybody, I judge the speed of the game. That's the main key. Judge the speed of the game and how fast like your punches come out. That's why I be standing there. See? Because your fighter, his punches is gonna go a certain speed. So it's like once you know what that speed is, man, you just lock in. Just lock in on your opponent. Look at his speed of his punches, because a lot of these guys button mashing. So he just punch, punch, punch. So all you got to do is just hold your guard, then come back. You don't got to run around the ring. See, because they're going to punch, and then eventually their punches are going to get slow. See that? The little 1-2. So you just stand right there, bro. See? You don't got to run around the ring. I'm giving y'all, like, secrets and shit. The Undisputed God. When he going to punch, you You just anticipate that shit and slip. Yeah. What do you want him to punch? Punch. See? Just tag his ass. He doing all that shit, but when I throw mines, they fucking look, they hurt. They hurt. See? You just time them. Giving y'all some jewels here, boy. See? It get easier as it go. I'm giving y'all a game right here, man. Showing you how to become good at this stuff. And y'all don't even hit the subscribe button. That's fucked up. And it start getting fun to like stand there and let somebody throw punches at you and you move out of the way instead of trying not to get hit with anything, so you just run around. It's real fun to like stand there, let the punches come at you, and then you move out of the way. I hate when the other fighter don't fight. A boxer stands there and he actually let the punches come at him. He's just not afraid of the punches coming. It's like, I'm gonna get out the way. Look at that. That be making the game satisfying when you doing that on purpose. Like you just not accidentally slipping. You're actually getting out of the way. Like that. I'm standing there like I'm daring him. Getting that right hand, boy. Or that's the left. My bad. Maybe a southpaw. Now he trying to do it. Look, he trying to slip now. Look. I didn't influence this boy. Look. He want to slip now. You got to practice this shit, dog. You can't just be like me. I stand there. I know that I could get mines off at a certain time. Oh, you see that? That's something they got to fix in this game. Like when you outclassing them, they make it so that you can get just hit with the flash KO. That's something they got to fix. Because as you see, I'm just outclassing them. He ain't winning no rounds. But they try to do something to even the game up. Yeah, that's something that they got to fix, man. Like, of course, do flash KOs happen? Yeah, but not like that frequently, man. They do something to, like, actually make the game a little more competitive. And I understand why they do it because, like, if somebody's just getting outclassed and you want people to keep playing the game, you got to, like, try to help them out somehow. You can actually land these punches on purpose instead of button mashing. Look how I'm able to stand in front of them and punch on them. Macho beating his ass. Look at that.
Okay, now you're switching off. I
Look
need
at
you to
that.
focus on what you're doing.
Standing in front of him, too. I'm not like getting the lead and then running away. This is boxing, boy. We don't see boxers just like run all fight. Look at those skills, y'all. All this because I adjusted. All this because I adjusted early in the fight. I was like, he trying to make me fight his fight. I adjusted. You gotta adjust when your opponent is doing something, or else he'll keep doing it. If he want to fight, you don't let him fight when he want to fight. You fight when you want to fight. Because you'll be trying to beat somebody at their fight. You want to fight your own fight. Yo, we beat his ass. How many of y'all think he really won 2 rounds? Did he really even win 2 rounds? I don't think so. That son did one time to see if I remember my password. Went through, I logged off for that. The next day I couldn't sign in. Yeah. You mean like on like PS5? The PS5 or is you meaning like on Steam or what? What's good, Undertaker? What's happening with you? Hey, the last time you wanted to get a match, I had to run out, man. You was on your way from work, but I had to run out. I thought I was gonna be able to get back on, but I wasn't able to, so I get that match with you. – 15-0 in quick fights, huh?
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
look like we got a Canelo power punch spammer. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get me a good fix in, man. Uh-oh. We got the Canelo player about to quit. Because he a power punch spammer. You can see it already. You can see it already. These guys, when you don't let them power punch you to death, they quit. And this is what makes the game like. This will make it bad right here. People like this. This is what makes it bad.
Nothing stupid.
Yeah, Pernell Whitaker, Felix Trinidad. Yeah, yeah. George Foreman. Okay. Yeah, Richard Hitchison. Shakur. Yeah. But they have to fix the mechanics. Some of these like mechanics, man, they have to fix. I think they might not even do any more with this game. I think they might stop like dropping anything, man. I hope they don't, but I think they're already working on Undisputed 2.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this kid.
Let's fight.
Yeah, they made at least $50 million because they sold a million copies in a week of dropping on console, right? So if they made 100 million, so at almost $100 a game, at least $79, they made about $80 million just off the first initial 1 million copies they sold. They made $80 million. Now, of course, we don't know what the development cost was, but I'm sure it wasn't no fucking $20 million.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
It's a small game studio, so I can imagine maybe they spent probably what would you think? Maybe like $5 million on this game, somewhere 10. I don't think they spent 20. So let's just say $5 or $10 million spent. You made $80 million as soon as it dropped on console. So that's $70 million up. Now, of course, you got to have like the license to the fighters. You got to pay them something. But I think the only real people that really got paid a lot of money on this game was probably Canelo, Pacquiao. I believe they the ones who made the most money was Canelo, Pacquiao, Crawford.
Come on,
There's the ones that made the most
switch
money.
on. Right, let's go
And I
out
think
there. Get your
Pacquiao
boxing
made
back
more than
together.
Crawford.
Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off.
Yeah, I see that. He a power punch spammer. He a power punch spammer. And he mad like that I won't get into a position to let him use the power punch spam. That's why I don't think he's gonna finish the match.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I don't mind standing in front of a guy. So I'm not gonna run around the ring. I would tell y'all a secret with how I'm landing all this shit.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
I'll say like this. Key to this game is
Okay, it's not working.
is
It's not
starting
working.
to
Switch southpaw.
understand the speed. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I know it's my round. Oh, they let him throw that little bullshit. Ain't gonna get me down. And when you rock, put your hands down because it makes you recover faster. See, that's something I shouldn't be telling y'all. Y'all trying to use it against me. God dang it.
Ride it! Ride this out! Ride this out! Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round. That's his round. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
Let's do it.
Yep. When you locked, when you rocked, I mean, if you keep your hands down, you recover faster. That's something that they threw in this game. Oh. He didn't know where the shots was coming from. He didn't know where it was coming from.
One,
He just
two,
kept his hands down.
three,
He ain't getting up.
4, 5,
He been trying to quit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I forget. It was on PC. It was on PC when I actually learned how to like stand in front of a boxer. When I very first tried, it was against the computer. I was like, let me learn how to play this game. I'm gonna purposely leave my hands down. 12:30 Atlanta. Okay, that's the same time as me. What time is it? Oh yeah, you a couple hours away. But when you learn how to like stand in front of the boxer, not just run around with your hands up. People run around with their hands up. It's like, yo, they should have something where if you just running around with your hands up, like your you'll see it makes your stamina drain faster. Well, they do actually got it like that, where your stamina do drain faster when you have your hands up. But they got to make it to where it's something considerable, noticeable that happens, and people will stop just keeping their hands up. It's like you should have your hands up just to block, just to block when shots is coming. You shouldn't be able to just walk around and you got your hands up all the way because real fighters don't do that. So if I was in this game, I have like certain rules enforced by like AI, like that little twist thing or whatever. As soon as the game uh, detects that another fighter is doing that, it should kick in the cheat. You know what I'm saying? When that combination comes through. When you keep seeing that combination come through,
Have
the
you
referee
ever wanted
steps
to
in.
fight alongside the fishes?
They start
Well,
taking
we're
points
about
if
to
you
do
keep
it here
using
at
it.
the beautiful Atlantis.
Stop using it.
Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
So we
Time
got
for our tale of the tape. Up first, Saul Alvarez.
So we got
He's
somebody who on
172
Twitch,
centimeters tall
his
with a
name
reach
is
of
FaZe
179.
Way.
He'll be taking on Hector Macho Camacho, 169 centimeters tall with a reach of 175 centimeters.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really... Oh.
I'll fight like the real fighters. I don't be messing around with those creative fighters.
Macho Camacho.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner...
All the talking has been done. The build-up to this fight has been incredible. Both
Let's go.
of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real.
So my first thing is like getting the speed of the game.
Good right hook.
Getting the speed of Canelo punches.
That counter punch caught him.
I'm trying to land my straight left.
These punches coming from every angle. Well done with that counter shot. There's not a seat to be had in this arena, Johnny. It's got that big fight feel, doesn't it?
Hey, it looked like they got Canelo coming out hot.
For the big crowd. And looking at corner
I gotta,
that is that fighter right
gotta let them cool down.
Elevated, lifted, it's like they're not
I gotta
touching
make
the
them
ground.
cool down.
This is what they were born for.
Sometimes moving like this is part of the game.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like
I gotta get Canelo used to missing. Get him accustomed to missing.
Nice counter shot.
Then he'll open himself up.
Highlight reel knockout. That counter shot lands. Misses with the straight left.
Straight
Got a
left.
lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Straight left.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Talk about Alvarez in that last round. After what we saw in that last round,
Yeah, he got that
it's
round.
pretty obvious who has the advantage.
He got that
here.
round.
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Another Canelo.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works.
That's why I like trying to like fight with a fighter that nobody gonna pick.
Because you've won that hands down.
Then you don't got to worry about having a mirror match and stuff.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
A perfect counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that
I
counter
cut him.
punch.
I cut him.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed.
Yeah.
He misses with that straight left. Only catching air with that hook. Punch, counter punch.
I want to keep catching him on that high.
Let the judges' scorecards read. There are no losers in this one.
Canelo got the
Talk about Alvarez in that last round.
granite chin trait,
Judging can be.
so I want to try to bust him up.
Bell rings and we start the third. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
I'm supposed to hit that.
If it's not broken,
I missed another one.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. How about that time counter shot? They are giving us a high-tempo show. And he scores with the counter. A straight right just misses. He threw a punch and just got countered. Catch and shoot. Camacho is buzzed.
He's dazed. Where shall he?
Down goes.
Good shot. Good shot.
Oh, he's down. He's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
So the fight
Gotta
will
stay.
Continue, but what does the
Stay
game
with the plan.
look like now?
Look at his corner. Look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee.
You think that?
Here, and this has not been his round for sure.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, don't get it confused. Like, the reason why it might look like I'm losing this match is because I want to play a certain kind of way. This game don't count. It's like I want to actually, if I just worry about winning, I just tap them and run around, tap them and run around. But I want to win a certain kind of way.
I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out.
I'm not like playing to win. I'm playing to look good. There's a difference.
He's got to bluff him.
I want to win with straight, beautiful punches. I don't want to spam and shit.
They get caught. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Nice counter. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land. And
exactly. It's not fun to watch somebody spam.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Yeah, I want when I land my punches, I want you to be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I want you to see it. I don't want it to be like some bullshit like button mash. I landed by accident. You can see when I slip those punches, it just looks beautiful.
But it won't score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They exchange punches. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I purposely would be like, I'm not going to let you hit me with 2 hard shots. If you hit me with 1 shot, I'm moving out of the way.
Safe to say that last round was a nightmare.
I ain't going to let you just keep hitting me.
Turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That left hook missed.
On some real shit. I don't know what he gonna throw next. I just like, I slip as soon as I feel like he about to throw.
This fighter has been
Instead of hitting punch, I hit slip.
So far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a
That's
fight
the pro
is not to give
tip.
them what they want, because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe to toe with them and have a tell. That's
how you time they shit.
What you've got to do is
Like he want to fight so bad. As soon as he get close, just got to dip first. Like that.
Fight here in this round.
Skill for skill.
Because he desperate to punch.
Match made in heaven.
He want to punch so bad.
When are we going to see a jump? Pull it right there.
Oh, he caught me. That's what happened when you playing with danger. He caught me. But I like staying in range to be hit.
He's got to waste time. Get set behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum. And
final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. Boy, this next round is going... Let's start the 6th. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
what a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Misses with the strike. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, watch out. Camacho might be...
That little uppercut is bullshit. That little uppercut that people be using, that little uppercut, it gets through. There's nothing you can do to block it. Unless you just outside of the little circle where they suck you in.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Ooh, Camacho.
He keep hitting me with that punk-ass uppercut. I might have threw this match away, y'all. I might have threw this match away. Oh, okay. This is my last knockdown.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho. The corner hasn't thrown in the towel yet, so I guess...
I'm still like trying to punish that eye.
There's the bell to start round 7. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Camacho is buzzed.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he?
You see how he ghost punched me with that?
1, 2, 3.
It's over. Y'all saw how he ghost punched me with that uppercut?
7, 8, 9.
That's one of those that's one of those things that's broken on the game. Like, people learn these little Like these little cheat moves.
So it's onward and upward.
And then they feel like they the best. And it's like, you ain't not the best. And that guy, he got a YouTube channel. But that's what he streamed himself doing. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, y'all.
Close the door.
This is why I don't play Creative Fighters. Look at this shit. Look at that. This is why I don't play Creative Fighters. Because it's so, like... Did you see that shit? Not only do they make a stupid ass looking creative fighter like that, but they give him like a stupid ass fighting style. I don't even want to play people like that. If they created some goofy ass player like that, they got some sort of goofy ass play style that's going to go with it. You can bet.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Box.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw. Okay, now, you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you let him back into the fight. You're much better than this guy.
Good work, that's it. Now breathe. Breathe, just get
Get your boxing back together. Put him back on him this round.
Let's go.
Don't let him open up. Finish him. He's done. You switched off completely. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. I need you to get...
And box.
Think about what you're doing. Don't steam in. Don't walk onto anything. It'll be dangerous.
For sure, for sure. Man, I'm way ahead, but I want to get this guy out of here. And one thing with this game, you've got to be patient. Had to do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Controller down, y'all.
What was that? What you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You got complacent. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You bet.
Nice round, good round, I like.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Undertaker. Thank you, man. I hate playing these type of fighters. Hate playing these kind of guys, but
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. You're
I
switching
had
off.
just got under that last shot too.
Get your boxing back.
Let's fight.
Look at that. Look at that spam right there. Four right hooks. Look, there go the body jab spam. He will be spamming a whole lot more if I wasn't just beating him out of him. Look, see that spam? You ain't undefeated. I think I beat you with Mean Machine. And who else? At least twice. Look at that. How you think I'm looking, Undertaker? How you think those boxing skills look? You know, just keep standing up there doing that bullshit. Spam hook, spam hook, spam hook.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still want to fight?
Respect though for getting up. Respect for getting up, because you ain't got nothing else for me. But he did get up. This is where you take the knee, baby. Take the knee.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Let's do it.
I just want this match to be over with here. We already know who won. Finally, go to sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got these boys out here thinking you got a chance.
9, 10. You're out.
No, you and Undertaker, you won. You won one of our matches. I know for sure. I believe we was playing welterweight. You probably got 2 wins. Two wins and I think 2 defeats. So I think you 2-2 because I know I beat you one time with I want to say you was using Ricky Hatton on one of those. Do you ever use Ricky Hatton? Was that you? I think that was you. Or was it Ryan Garcia or something like that? I can't remember. I be playing a lot of this shit, but I believe it was Ryan Garcia, if I'm not mistaken. I hate fighting in gyms. I hate fighting in a gym, bro. This just make me want to quit just on that. I hate fighting in these gyms. I don't know why. I like the ambience of the crowd and stuff. Thank you, bro. I actually try to work on learning how to play for real. Larry Holmes or Ali? Yeah, you play with Ali against me. Mhm. Yep, you played with Leonard against me before too. I believe that was the first match or the second.
Okay, focus. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe.
Let's go.
Okay, it's not working. Switch southpaw.
Good work. This is all going great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Nothing on them shots.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident, that's it. Nice and smooth. Stay down.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
And box.
Start doubling up the jab.
Wow. Flash knockout.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
Look at me. Focus. Breathe. Relax.
That's it. You're winning the round. Nothing stupid.
One,
Just got home. Okay, cool.
4, 5, 6, 7. Come to
Get a match in.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
He knocked me down with some spam hooks, man. I thought I was up like 2-1. Double hook, man. Shot.
Don't worry about the round. Take it in.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? You was coasting this fight, and now you've let him back into it. Now
Do your business.
Counter with that left hook.
You got my eye busted.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
You got my eye busted.
what was that? What are you doing? Come on. Just...
And box.
Look at me, look at me.
Oh, you've seen that. That was a bullshit match. Hey, y'all put in the chat who you want me to fight with next, and I'm gonna pick whoever y'all tell me to fight with. I'm gonna pick. So whoever come with the first one they want to see, I'm gonna pick that fighter. So I got a choice out of Pacquiao. Everybody always use Pacquiao. Sugar Ray Robinson, people always use him. Crawford, people use him. Sugar Ray Leonard, people use him. I don't see as many people using Chavez because that's why I picked him. Then we got Juan Manuel Marquez. I'm gonna go with I went with Fernando already. Jaime Munguia. I never see nobody use him. I'm gonna use Jaime Munguia. I never see Jaime Munguia on this game. Nobody never uses him. So let's see what I'll do with him.
It'll be tough to forget this evening. How about your surroundings here at Falcor Bay? And hopefully we'll have a memorable fight as well. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our Jaime Munguia. When your hometown is Tijuana, Mexico, you're gonna be a problem. The knockout machine looks for another victim here in this one. Sean, showtime.
This bout is scheduled.
All right, Undertaker, we're going to get it next.
Red corner from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, introducing the hard-hitting knockout artist and the super welterweight.
Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need it as we have
I
our
need
main event
steroids.
underneath the bright sunny sky.
All right.
The fighters have got to stay focused, concentrate, don't get carried away. They're not part of the carnival. They're the action.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? That counter shot lands.
He
These
big
two
as
were
fuck.
made for each other. How about that time counter shot? The sun is blazing this afternoon, and these two athletes are going to have to find a way to deal with it.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind. You've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this? Your feet are on fire. They're on fire in the ring.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. he scores with the counter. Caution is being thrown to the wind.
They need to get that lane.
Nice exchange here from both men. Just missing out with that combination. Every time, you know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fight.
And there's the bell to start round two. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. You're not going to see a lot of finesse and skills from this guy. He wants to bury his forehead in your chest and pound away.
You are fighting the Swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate what you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that Swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Uh-oh, Porter is on wobbly legs. Looks like trouble was averted.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Well done with that counter shot. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Good counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Jaime Munguia in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it can be this.
And he's going to be confident.
Let's get it started in round three. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter shot. Another scoring shot there. Just missed with that hook. Here's a counter shot. Catch and shoot. Oh, Munguia made a mistake, and now he's paying the price.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Every second, every minute of this.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Fails to score with that left hook. Incredible work rate. Punch, counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And they are delivering. They both want a knockout, you can tell. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round.
Starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
There's the bell to start round 5. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Big swing and a miss with the hook. A perfect counter shot. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You could tell who it is.
So you're getting in there with...
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. And Jaime Munguia just got rocked. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
I think I'm holding on here for a minute. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
There we go.
Talk about
What are you doing? Come on, switch on.
There's the bell to start round 6. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Munguia now, he's in some serious trouble.
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do?
Munguia is down.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a switch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Beautiful counter punch. And this is not the way Munguia thought this fight was going to go.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
Looks like they've shaken it off.
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Oh my word, the Mexican now in real trouble.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs, the legs have gone.
Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Hold that thought! And Jaime Munguia just got rocked!
Oh, crap, I nearly gave that up.
You gotta wonder how Here comes round 7. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
God, listen to me.
Lock
If
in.
I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
Nice counter shot. A perfect counter lands. Time they drop their guard, they get caught. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. They exchange punches. Now he's in some serious trouble.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead they're in there throwing bombs again.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. So much bruising. Will the referee stop this fight? And the referee's going to allow him to fight. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round.
Big, deep breaths.
And we enter the 8th round. Was 1 minute enough time for them to recover after what we saw last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you. 1, 2,
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Good, look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow, get to the end of the round.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Good counter punching. Final 10 seconds here in the corner. Hold it right there. Oh, Munguia made a mistake, and now he's paying the price. No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, big hard lesson. I totally agree.
How did I get in here? Online, create a lobby. We're gonna go. You say you like using heavyweight, so we're gonna go heavyweight. I'm gonna watch who you pick, and then we'll go from there. Man, Undertaker, I was just about to leave. Okay, he's going Larry Holmes. Okay. Relative time. There you go. We're going to give it to you like you